It's the donation. Has it changed? Has it? No, it's the same thing. I wonder if it's just something that, okay, that works.
Gucci Coochie?
I didn't say that, you said that.
I'm gonna just pick it up.
Okay.
For you.
And
I'll give it to you.
Somebody. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Stop it! She's just blocking me. Fucking cut it out, bitch. Imagine being a raider from another channel and having sit in multiple tabs. Whoops. I love y'all. Stop. Why are you giving me health? Why are we rotating Taylor? What is that?
Just real quick.
Healing you.
Thank you. They're gone. They're not gone.
Oh my god! I did! Yo, what the fuck? Go! Point! Do I have to play my other
funny.
child?
I literally got like launched off the rope, went, oh shit, there's too many people still alive. Cause I thought I was cleaning up the end of a fight, but no, one team completely demolished the other, and there was just 3 people staring at me.
Oh my
They're
god.
like,
Hello there.
With the amount
Hello
of
there.
shots, I thought for sure someone would already be down, but no.
Hey, they just whiffed every shot. That one team just like struggled.
Oh, I told you. Oh no, that's so funny.
Hey, can you drop a heal on me real quick? I mean, like, just real quick.
Healing you.
Thank you. They're gone. They're not gone.
The default face looks so sad.
It does. Bro is cooked, and they know they're cooked. I'm a terrible lawyer.
I am also a terrible lawyer.
Warning.
Yo, they fine. I believe in you.
Decent. Thank you, fellow citizen. I've been pretty decent. I think he's broken.
Oh, yeah, he should have died a couple times. Oh. You should have died! Shit. Well.
You'll be the first to identify if I'm drunk.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even close to drunk. I just now got the, like, time where, you know, your eyes start getting tired a little bit behind. That's it.
Yes, I'm at that point. I've been here for a little while, but then again, I've
just got there.
mindlessly sipping on this.
Well, I've had half a bottle of wine and 2 things of the Crown Royal, so I see my tolerance is still as effective as ever.
Back though, it's not that hard.
Stop! Stop! What are we doing? We are literally fighting some bitch right now. Stop decalibrating yourself like a hoe. Cease that nonsense.
I decalibrate myself every day.
Cease that nonsense! No!
That's
I'm
fighting for
getting
her life
fucking
right now.
hoed right now. I'm getting hoed. Oh my god, guys. Please. They're sitting in the hills, so be careful.
Fuck off. You're bad. Yeah. Is that our tank? No.
My nose itches.
Oh, I got scared. Your eyes turned
No,
red. And I thought you
no, it upgraded my energy. Go ahead. Good night, Rug. Are you going to bed? Did somebody love? I don't know what that was. Love her enough. Either my Twitch was incredibly behind or something was happening. Woman, what do you mean? Q, did you forget I'm a real person again? Come on, model, pick it up. Ugh. Okay, I think it... If it loses me, fuck it. It's whatever. This is going... Oh, I can do it that way. Masharna is a Psychic Gen 5 mon, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're a figment of my imagination. Hi, Rio. Broken after years of solitude? That would be you, wouldn't it? It's a body, but thank you. I was trying to get the pose correctly before I started. That way I wouldn't spend too much time fiddling with it. It is the dream Pokemon? Interesting. I have learned ball, but this isn't your mom though. Look, it's cute. My mother. My mother's right here. And it says I'm working on commission too. Goodness gracious. Mom, yeah. We're sticking around with my mom since drops her channel. You're so mean. What the fuck? I'm over here putting all this effort in for a re-debut, like for my 3-year with a new model and like all this other stuff and a whole new merch line, and you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna stay. Can we have Sid, Mom? We have Sid at home. I swear to God. Listen, before she could do too much on her own, I'm gonna have to get her a new PC because her PC is like not working. It's not staying alive. I can't keep it up. I think her power supply is out. So I'm gonna look up, excuse me, I'm gonna have to look at what her power supply is and replace it to see if that, ow, if that'll fix her issues, her restarting problems. She's also playing Microsoft games though, so that could be just a straight virus. Blended pizza because they're like, ew, what? Why would they do that? That's gross. Of course you'd meet somebody like that. Oof. But yeah, I gotta keep her computer from dying every 5 minutes before we can do our little Mother Sid stream. Just give her yours? No! No! I use mine for, oh, but think about us. No, I use mine for a lot more than just streaming. Thank you. How long have I been arting? I've been drawing since I was very, very little. People I've been drawing Serena. Hello. Thank you. I've been drawing since I was like 6, but people I've been drawing for around consistently for around 3 years, and I've also been streaming for around 3 years. My 3-year anniversary is next month after next. The month after next. It's the 7th of July. Thank you. Stream, yeah. And then there's gonna be Q being like, 3 years too many. Your mom needs a stream now. Better. I was too busy fooling Tay. But yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I know. Uh, this is going to open on the main monitor. No, it's not. We're fine. We're good. Okay. Over $1,000 tablet, and the fucking button on the pen gets in the way of my grip. Okay. I'm scrolling too far. Please. There we go. I haven't seen a Laleep in forever. First time I've seen it? Isn't it? That is not at all what I thought it was. Thank you, Frost. Ugh. I have to remember how to draw fucking regular pupils. I'm too used to drawing mine, which are not regular. That's a little better. Let's start cleaning this up a little. Ooh. We need one. I don't know how to tell you. I've never comped in that game ever. That sounds like the like ninth layer of hell, honestly. Only the ninth layer. Isn't there only 9 layers of hell? Or am I missing a couple? There's a secret 10th one for the worst of the worst. I can't, JD. This is a commission, so. And I'm already kind of behind on it. Oop. If y'all are still doing it by the time I'm done with it, then maybe, but Q might murder me if I don't draw mom's PNG today. I might cease to exist. You gotta work and more important, she's gonna draw her mom. Thank you, dear. That one finger looks incorrect, and it's because the fucking middle finger is in front of the forefinger. Oops. Yeah, I like that. It's a decent cleanup. Why is Twitch doing this to me? Fucker. She looks cute. I love it. No, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was gonna ask if the pose is good because if it's not, I need to change it now before I like work on finalizing the hair. What did Twitch do? It fucked up my Chrome browser. It's all fucky right now. Like I've got Rick and Taylor open and I'm trying to open Rogue's stream. I can't have like 7 streams open, unfortunately. It's like I was hoping for. Okay. Good. I'm glad. And it's like merging their audios, but also Twitch the tab is supposed to be muted. She's in a like leather-ish trench coat and like an adventuring set. It's pretty cool. Speaking of, I need to pull one of the images over so I can start working on that. I'll put that down there. On top of the little pose reference I've got. Okay, I need to work on the hair here. I'm refining the sketch because these don't get like a second line art phase. They're more of a refined sketchy type. But that doesn't mean the lines are going to be ugly. Can't stand ugly lines. Should be fine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the pose is specially requested, so like I have references for it and everything. For what they were looking for. I need to draw like this more often because the sketchy look cleans up a lot of some of the imperfections I worry about. When did I delete an eyebrow? Oh, that's before, yeah. But you could like the half cleaned up works really well too. Casey's been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately. I get to go in office tomorrow and do nothing. Well, that's not true. I get to check my emails and go into a meeting and then do nothing. The servers in your work exploder were they saved? They were saved. They're fine now. Somebody I guess uploaded bad data to them and it caused a system meltdown. But they salvaged it, I believe. Because the problems I've been working on lately are totally different. But there's also a chance because I'm on a different project team right now that I wasn't told that the servers are still down. I cleaned out my mouse and it's still kind of gross. And I got yanked into a really long meeting, like right as Rick was like, "You want to play ABI?" And I was like, "You know what? Fuck it, I'll re-download that. Like, I'll update it. I haven't opened it in forever, so I just needed a long update." And then, like, right as I did that, my fucking boss pulled me into a giant meeting, and I was like, "No, something I have to actually speak in." So I didn't end up getting to play. I mean, I played by myself, but that's never really fun. So when I ran fucking randoms. Oh yeah, because you can't play Nyrane by yourself, can you? I thought they actually added a solo though, where you can fight it alone. Unless yeah, unless Rick was yanking my chain, which is definitely possible. Hi, Serena. We can't, but is it worth? But Dawn isn't worth running solo. Is that what you started with? You know, hold on. That's still kind of hard to see. That's decent, I think. That way you can still see the full thing. Depth too, so everything in there is tanky. Ah. I had nearly 150 bonus damage on skill attack, and we still lost because the random went down. I went down getting them up. The other random went down to 3 bars, and we lost to that stupid basic ice lizard. You'd hate playing with me. I go down all the time. When I finally debut the other website, I have so many Stardew Valley like shitty mods to play that are probably just like, I mean, I'm sure they're fine for Twitch. I mean, some of them aren't because they're bad for YouTube. Phrasing. These are tanky characters. They had twice the HP I did. Do you prefer Sarita here, or do you want me to call you Nizzy here too? Doesn't matter. Okay. I might just continue calling you Nizzy then, because I'll forget if I don't. Black Veil Brides is fine, and I love Black Veil Brides, but like not right now. Thank you. I've already did my Overwatch grind today. Painful, sure, but doable. I'm so behind on Overwatch that it makes me not want to play it. And that happens so often to me. Where I'm like, I like the battle pass, but God, am I so far behind? I just don't feel like it's worth it. And I have Subnautica too. What do you mean you have 20,000? No, you only have 20 now. They fixed it. And yeah, it's the number of games I'd have to play to even finish the stupid thing. Ugh. Lame. They don't want us battle pass till 2089. Why not? It's a nice battle pass. Mm. That fits so much better. Like a couple of centimeters down, and it fits the face a lot better. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Lycan. Your roll queue is all in comp. You get a lot of extra XP. Believe comp gives 2x and gives an extra 100. Endorse 2 people for an extra 50. We're gonna compete. Koi, we can't compete together, number one, because you're on console. So I'd be solo queuing comp because I think everybody that I play with is too high a level for me.
Good job.
Thank you. Maybe, you know, when I'm working or something, I'll just like solo comp. Rick's new account. He's only playing that till the end of the month. I mean, he might if I ask him, but thank you, Q. Oh, I need to medicate the child. Hold on. One moment. Where is she? I don't know where my child is. Back, back. Go on, Bella. Hold on. Get the clothes. I'm gonna go get her. Come here, baby. Hi. Hi. Look at your tail. Your tail okay? Is it okay? More days. 2 more days of this, and then you got once a day. Only once a day. No. Stop this. Okay. Here you go. Medicated. Medicated. Yeah. Get medicated, nerd. Sorry, I had to medicate the child. She needed her medicine for the night. Go get your treats. She fights so hard, but then when she's done, she goes and like gets treats or food or anything else. Like it's not like I don't reward her for taking her medication. What a pain. Is it that? There it is. What? What is that supposed to mean? I got Rick content warning. So, now he has to make monster film with me. We have to go chase inexplicable horrors and film them. I think Nova has it too, so I'm gonna rope her in. I don't remember if Taylor likes it. Like Taylor and I and Katie and I played it when it first came out, and I don't remember. Wasn't that game free? No, the demo was free. The game's $7 though. It's really not that expensive. What's every time's pretty interesting friend swap. It's older, isn't it? Because we played it pre-Q. Yeah, it released in 2024. And it's like it's got a different feel than Repo does because you're not really trying to get money. The whole goal is to get famous. Refer to time periods. It was like 2022. I think hold on. I think it was off I think the demo was on itch.io earlier than it was on like the full game was on Steam. But I think the itch.io page got taken down. But I need to get uh there's so many games I need to play. It's kind of ridiculous. Like when Mom's PNG is done, she's got Subnautica 2 as well. Although admittedly she got it to play with my sister, but so I'll probably rope her into a playthrough of that. And then we have content warning. And I have a whole bunch of like, I have the giveaway prizes I still have to do. A lot of those have to be done off stream though, and that's kind of what's holding me back. Because I feel like I'm streaming all the time. Same with Taylor's stuff. I gotta do that off stream. And my hands smell like her medication. Thanks, Q. Have good food. If I'm still on by the time you're back, I might be doing Mom's. I've just got this last little bit of the hair, and then I've refined the hair. Oh, oh, what? Oh, Jesus. My eyeballs. Oh, we also have to finish that demo that I played, but never finished. The horror game, the 8-bit horror game that has updated since I played it. And because I'm a Patreon backer, I got the update. Yeah, I know. I need to. At this point, with all the updates that have happened between like now and when I last played it, I'm just going to have to restart it. Like, I think they've added so much to it. I've got to skip out to bed, so I was really happy with it so far. Of course. I'm glad, since you said that what you liked what it was so far, I've refined it. So I'll just rough sketch the clothing on it and I'll send it in a little group chat. And once you've confirmed the clothing, I'll go ahead and refine it and just color it. So we're almost done. Oh, the ear. The glaringly, like, not refined piece. God, and I have the other one. I have Grimshire that I need to play too. You know, I'm actually you as well. Have a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. I also have been kind of waiting on Grimshire to get a on the update where it'll give where you can actually play beyond the first year. I know they were saying like that the games that you play during the demo before they release the second year would be you can continue them, but I feel like I would get so attached to my game and then I'd be like, God damn it. Pretty on your grave. Alabaster's been playing a lot of Deadlock. I have it in my library, I just haven't ever looked at it. God, and I have Warframe to play. Ah! I've got so many, I'm getting, like, locked up. Okay. That's the body and the hair done and refined. Oh. Spread week on performance session is a barrel weekend and no story update. God damn it! Warframe, please! I don't have time. Kohai, I don't have enough hours in the fucking day to do all of this. Warframe, are you though? Yeah! Guys, I have a full-time job on top of all of this. I forgot I made this bigger, which wrecks the pixel count. Like the sharpness. Why? 2 new frames? What? Cyrus and Orion? Okay. We have, this is where I will start rough sketching clothing now. Jade's children? I thought she had one. She had one kid. What the fuck? Where did she pull another one out of? She died after the first one. Guys. Canonically, she died. Like, she fucking disappeared. It's not like she had a body. But there were 2 name choices. Yeah, that doesn't mean there's 2 kids. He pulled one child and then she died, Kawhi. And not a cheeky, you know, she was a body, so she could have possibly been still alive. She, like, just vanished. Maybe the child mutated or some shit and split. Okay. Fucking wouldn't put it past Warframe, honestly. Where'd my thing go? Nobody told me that my model's mouth hasn't been moving the whole fucking time. I haven't had my lapel mic on. One frame, but you get the one you named? Or somebody suggested they're gonna pull an Equinox situation. Guys, I'm bad at clothing. Did we... Ah! I'm bad at clothing! Bad at clothing or just need more practice? Luckily for you. What? What? How? Who's my... Is that a... Ah. Average IV is 26. I forget. Don't rub it in, Kawhi! Fucking got one of my favorite Pokemons. It's just shiny. Sobbing, screaming, crying, throwing up. What do I need to do for this? Squabble, why? I don't know. I have a baby egg. I don't know what to do with it. How do I... Oh. I could sell it. How do I set it as my buddy? How do I set things as my buddy? What the fuck? Click the heart? Oh. Thanks. With a BST under 400. Looks so perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, I take it that's... Is that armor? I guess it is. Hi, Baker. Time to suffer with the battle egg? Lol. Is it? Oh, it's rounded. It's not. Since we lost Harambe, you mean since our timeline went down the weirdest, worst version? Butterfly effect. So your drawing looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, but I could see you send you one. They gave me a full like body shot, so I think I'm okay. I think I have it. I think I can zoom in. Thankfully, today was National Otter Day. No, I did not. That's cute though. I like that first one, so I might just cheat and copy paste it. Go away. Go away. Cheating. It's fine. Boop. Hi, JD. How's comp? I failed. Lol. I forgot I had copy pasted a bunch, so we didn't comp because you did join. I thought y'all were gonna comp in like just in general. Or did you not? Did you have not enough people, or like an odd number? I guess. Ah, how's it going? I'm drawing my clothing now. Well, I'm sorry, but Wednesdays are the days I work on art projects. Once I'm done sketching the clothes, we'll go work on mom's for a little bit. I hate that. I don't know. The gunshot sound, is it not working? That? I couldn't find it. Oh. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to find a song that I vibe with. I see you found it. Which stinky monster, Ray? Hi. There's a bunch of them. Tempered Zoe. Yeah, I gotta fight Tempered Zoe. Ah. Do you have any other recommendations for anime? Let me see here. Are you asking for ones that are similar to the ones I already gave you, or just like in general? Oh, that here. I believe that's the name of it. That's a cute outfit. Witchblades. Yeah. Beginning of the end is a good one. I think I'm I'm gonna have to watch it because Kohai has given me mixed reviews on some of it. The time I got reincarnated as a slime is one of my favorites. They cooked the animation of that one. I don't know, but they cooked the fuck out of solo leveling, so... And I love solo leveling. Solo leveling is one of my favorite webtoons, and I'm pissed that they fucked up. They fucked it up so hard. You probably already watched Shield Hero or the other one. The Shield Hero. Rising of the Shield Hero. I wonder what season 3 for solo. I'm looking forward to it sort of. At the same time I'm not. But yeah, I don't know when they're coming out with the 3rd season. Highly recommend the webtoon if you haven't read it already. It's incredible. It has one of my favorite art styles. Watch all the ones you have said. Have you seen this one? That one's way older. You've watched That Time I Reincarnated as a Slime? Beautiful. Love that. Apothecary Diaries is a good one, but it's more of like a slice of life one. Always recommend Fairy Tale. Psychopaths is a really good one. I don't know about Pumpkin Scissors, but I'll have to watch it. You've probably already watched Attack on Titan, but that's a good one. Da, 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 da. I don't watch a lot of anime now. I read. I read way more than I watch. Before for Shield Hero. Well, I mean, it's you run into the they're just doing a lot. Fruits Basket. Ugh, there's another season? Did I miss it? It's a prelude? No, there's only 3 seasons. I've seen all of them. Fruits Basket is 100% slice of life, but it's one of my favorites. I love it to pieces. It's very dramatic, though. Trigun is really good. Full Metal Alchemist you've probably already seen, but they're really good. Both Full Metal and Full Metal Brotherhood. Overlord. I recommend Overlord. SAO is obviously one of my favorites. The observation log of my fiance who calls herself a villainess is just funny. I want to watch it, but I don't know how I feel about Fruits Basket. It's very much dramatic, but also it's very sweet. It's very sweet. Let me screen this. I trust you, Baker, but oh, it's an anime thing. Hopefully they don't get mad at me. Okay. You guys are gonna have to watch it because I can't watch YouTube videos with sound on YouTube. Mhm. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to where it would let me play it on YouTube without it shutting my stream down, unfortunately. Anyways, a lot of mine are gonna be isekais because I am a hoe for isekais because I want to be isekai. It's my greatest life goal. If I got isekai right now, I love y'all. I would not. I would love that. That would be so great, especially in one of my games. Beautiful. Yeah, but that's I haven't really, like I said, that's kind of the end of my list because Oran High School Host Club is another one that's stupid, but I love it. And then Marvel Rivals is Jeff. No. Sort of more into like action gore and like good story. Mm? Yeah, I mean my recommendations for those I've already given and you said you watched, which is like solo leveling. That time I reincarnated as a slime. Like that, the Banished Court Magician. Some of these I feel like they ripped from webtoons, and then Assassination Classroom is also really good, but you probably already watched that one too. Why do you like being in parties, Kirito? Yeah. All-time favorite. Oh, fuck yeah! We have another man of culture in this house. I love Sword Art Online. But there's so many people that are like, Sword Art Online is trash. And I'm like, that's because it broaches uncomfortable topics that you don't like talking about. And that's a personal problem. That's not an SAO problem. SAO is fire. SAO is so good. It's also old. And people forget that. Because it is trash. It's not. It's fucking old. You guys act like it's not old as fuck, dude. They like what's correct now. Yeah, it's from fucking 2012. Please cut us some slack. What's up, baby? Ugh, I love SAO. I kick my feet like a schoolgirl when I'm watching SAO. It's so fucking cute. And it's my life's dream to get fucking isekai'd into something like that. Do I give a shit that I could die? No. I've been older anime throwing the Book of Bentora in there for recommendations. Oh. Who gives a damn about being old? It's old. It's older, so there's a lot of stuff in there that they wouldn't put in newer stories unless they were aiming to be like snuff films and stuff. Like child predation and like selling your your daughters off for marriage and stuff like that. That's all in SAO, which is a lot of reason why a lot of people get uncomfortable with it. So it was a good anime, get over it. I mean, people are allowed to not like the story and stuff. That's fine. That's okay. But like, I like that's more power to you. Like, I don't like this. I don't like Freerun, and people think that that's a mortal sin. Um, but like, it bothers me when people are like, "Oh, it's like it's just not. It's just like it relies so heavily on blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't." It's from 2012. It's a different time. Also, it's Goblin Hunter, right? Is that the anime? Goblin Slayer. God, I can't fucking ever remember the second word. Give you what you like about. No, you won't. I promise you. It was my first ever anime, like my entire life. Hi, Sav. It was the first ever anime I ever watched, and it has literally everything. And then from SAO, I went to Log Horizon, which is a more adult version of SAO, but also has less mature themes in it. Although they do have child trafficking in Log Horizon, so. But it's more of, it's just a mature version of SAO. So I already found a different SAO. But yeah. It's just one of my favorites. I just like it. Nostalgia, it is good. I like SAO as an anime. It's just nizzy. Again, you were allowed the personal preference that you don't like it as an anime, but I love it as an anime. Cute. No. Bad. I don't know if that goes because the lapels on her jacket sit flat. Just finished both of them that you sent. I have to rewatch Log Horizon all the way through. I've watched the first season of it a couple times, but I haven't watched it all the way through. I don't know how to get this jacket to like look correct. I guess it wouldn't. Hold on. It would probably actually pull in here because it's got a belt on. So Like that, maybe? Because it's belted, so it wouldn't be open. Mhm. Mhm. Macrons. That was a recommendation. Yeah, that's objectively about as large as the belt would be in this framing. Uh, I don't. She didn't say anything about goggles. Or they didn't say anything about goggles, so I'm assuming no goggles. No goggles. Hey, G Gundam, but everyone loves it. I don't like mechs, so, and this is why, right? I'm not saying mechs are bad. Mechs are cool. When I'm watching stuff, look at everything as a matter of like my own skill level, and I can't draw mechs to save my fucking life, so they just confuse me. What program is that? Which one? The one I'm using right now? Like the art program? I can't get into them. Mechs? Yeah. Oh, art stream. This is Clip Studio. And yes, hi Dizzy. We're almost done with this one. I just have the pants and the boots, but the boots are easy, so it's just the pants. Of course you can't, silly. You weren't a pilot. Oh my god, Q. We're gonna do the boots first because the pants like go into the boots, from what I can see. Noragami. This is about the topic of mechs. The only mechs I got was a Darling in the Franks. Another great anime with a silly name. I will say Nizzy is the one to go to if you want anime recommendations. Nizzy, Serena. Sorry, I forget. I know them outside of Twitch. Only because the stuff I watch is so out there. Yeah, but still. These boots are gonna be the fucking death of me, dude. No, I'm the last person to ask. Watch anything mainstream. Dizzy. Oh, no. Nizzy. Say almost very similar. One word or one letter difference. Anything of the thousands of animes I gotta watch. Valid. I fall into a lot of the stuff that I end up watching or reading ends up being mainstream, which is fine because that means like the stuff that I like is getting recognition. But I'm like, so I get a lot of people recommending stuff to me, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I've already seen it. Need another website. It's not on the roll. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The Demon Lord reborn as a typical nobody. Interesting. Oh, Nizzy, did Iron tell you that they're all dying? Everybody got sick and they're remodeling his house. So they're all sickly remodeling his house, except for his wife. About a possible art con? Yeah, just send me a DM. I haven't talked to him in a few weeks. Yeah, I talked to him pretty sparingly, like on and off. But the thing I did get from him was that they're all sick. Jathal kind of killed the Friday game? Huh? I don't know if you killed it or if it's I think it's more of the stuff he's been going through in real life as to why we haven't actually played. What we talked, me and Jathal, it's kind of we both agree it's just meh. Wanted to work out some characteristics out as a creative wall for us. This is 4 characters. Yeah. I think that looks like a book. Lol. How's the mystical sin today? I'm tired, but what's new? Work was kind of a mess, but we got most of it figured out, so I get to go sit at the office and do nothing tomorrow. Unless the team I need to get a hold of me gets a hold of me and helps me with what I need. So that I can finish my job. How are you? But so yeah, basically same old, same old. And yeah, the Friday game, it wasn't, we weren't going anywhere, and I was like, ugh, where's the direction? What is happening? I'm so confused. Like 2/3 of the time. So We're just kicked my ass, so just being a lazy bum tonight. Yeah, I think we all need days like that. I highly contemplated just continuing to read and not stream tonight, but I was like, no, I have like work to do, so. I love the island we started on. Yeah. Like we started strong and we were just kind of after that it was like, what are we doing? I'm so confused. I'm lost, guys. Plus my character is not really a roleplay heavy, so I'm like, thumbs up, and we need that mom PNG. I'm working on it. But somebody's paying me money for this. Running from the elves through the forest was kind of fun. And the political implications of the shapeshifter making herself a wood elf without understanding what that meant. And being a drow without understanding what that meant. The fourth wing books, I have it under my belt. Now I'm without anything to read at the moment. I read so many like webtoons, it's not funny. Okay. To make the game less dark and more baby mode, because the other one keeping and the adventure aspect. Huh? I don't think you had to make it less dark. Rank battles are hell. Regular battles are hell. I would read webtoons. I just don't know any decent ways that aren't ad hell. I get a browser on my phone that allows you to have a ad blocker. How is this game Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. That having to actually prepare, alert about where we're going, what we're doing, keep track of rations, ammo, gear. I'm good with all that except maybe keeping track of rations and stuff because I'm lazy. I can't find my feet. Where's my mind stone? Salmon really likes it. I mean, I like its predecessor more, but that's just me. It's just me. Because its predecessor was an MMO, so. And I'm a hoe for MMOs. And spending the entire session at 3 trying to figure out what is killing the cows, another few sessions getting to it, and then instead of, hey, go X, it's in Y, you all just get there, what now? Yeah. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of being babied through, like, where we're going and stuff, myself. Is this the D&D campaign? Yeah. Yeah, it's, Nizzy and I play with Iron, offline. Like I babied Taylor in the group through a little bit of the D&D campaign that I ran with them, but that's because they'd never played D&D before and I didn't want to like super overwhelm them with everything. And I still tried to let them do most of it, if that makes sense. To where they weren't just being led by the nose. I miss playing D&D. I'm going to run a new campaign. I've decided. I'm kind of I DM way better than I play. And I miss DMing. And obviously I'm going to play mid's game because mid asked. And I don't mind playing. I'm just a way better like storyteller. So I do way better DMing than I do playing. Yes, Nizzy. I'm a little awkward when it comes to like role playing verbally and stuff. So having the freedom to, I can't see her ears. She's got two. Dibs on the spot, of course. That was a hilarious stream. Yeah. Trying to get them to not metagame was the funniest shit ever. I was like, yeah, but like, you don't fully know that yet. No, but I like how they were like I gave them doors. I gave Katie doors that were going places, and she just kept going through the doors. She was like, "Oh, a door? I'm gonna go through it." Like, oh no. And so I was like, I gotta make something up. And then she just kept going through the doors. I'm like, Katie, please. I'm gonna run out of rooms. I've only ever played with one group and one DM, so I haven't had the experience how others run games. That's its purpose. You wouldn't deny a door of its purpose. It was a dimension door. Or something similar, I think. There was like a point to it. That was so long ago, I don't really remember it. But I gotta come prepared if Nizzy's playing, because I know Nizzy will also continue going through the doors. Round 2 of the Endless Dimension Door. It was me one game. I was playing a rogue. You enter a warehouse full of crates. How many crates? I don't know, like 200. I opened them all. That's why I pull like a loot table or like a... Okay. Or like I'm sending a screenshot to the group chat. Like a loot generator or something. So that when stuff like that happens, I could just generate a whole bunch of stuff. Skeleton key breaching shotgun. No. Okay, where's her eyeball? Where's her eyeball? I think I've said that. I think I've told this story before. Cute. I think I've told this story before, but oh, I need to say. Hold on, I need to save it. Save. But my dad was my first ever DM, and for like the very first game we ever played, he sent us into a cave. It was like a pre-made module. And when he sent us into the cave, a 5e game, probably just because I think that's what most of the... I'll have to ask like the group what they're more comfortable with. I can also do 3.5. I've played 3.5. But he was running a module, and we go into the room, like this dungeon, and the first room we go into with treasure, there's just a singular chest in there. With a guard, and we kill the guard, and we open the chest, and it's a fucking mimic. Hi, mid. Pathfinder. I will take 3.5 as well. We'll have to see if we could get people to... I've never DM'd Pathfinder, so I'll have to learn Pathfinder. Hi, da, da, da. But if people want to play Pathfinder, sure. I've 3.5 scares me. Have I ever played 5? Yeah. I've played 3.5 and 5e, and I've DM'd 5e. Eh. Oh, it's because of the size of the brush. I got it. I haven't played in so long. Well, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. That's actually normally what I DM. I have a DM Pathfinder. In 3.5 Pathfinder, you play a character. In 5e, you play a class. I mean, you could do both. Tamed mimics in the game I met Iron in. They're actually not hard to tame. Well, they're kind of stupid, so. Apparently you can rub the right spot when turning the handle and well it opened. What? I might pull the group into like Pathfinder at 3.5. Oh, it was a nat 20. Oh, I forgot her wings again. I saw green and I was like, oh, not mom. Yeah, no, it's my mom. Personally prefer what you were to, but that's just because I like roll your abilities rather than being given to you via the class and such. Huh. So no damn well the DM pulled one of its ass when I asked to seduce the door open. Nizzy did something similar, I think. No. A door wouldn't open, and Nizzy sent my character, a barbarian, by the way, forward because Nizzy's character and my character are a little intertwined in that one. And my character's her champion, and she sent me to kick it down. My room, all the time. Go for me in the night. You can get what you want. I've got the wings, and then I've got the lines, and then I've got to color her other set. I've almost killed myself opening doors. I don't trust them. Yeah, and then my barbarian, not thinking, just kicked it in. Much to the dismay of the rest of the party. Nizzy and Miralith, which is my character, were just on a mission. We were getting through this damn castle. She also found a magic bag, Miralith did, and Nizzy stored all of her shit in it. I think it has like a couple of things of Miralith, and most of the rest of it it's just like armor Nizzy stripped off, random elves we killed and stuff. What if the doors is mimicking also a masochist and is into that? Well, it blasted open, so it's dead if it was. Let's see. 5 strength. Somebody has to carry my stuff. I played a Drake Warden Ranger, and the Drake had a higher intelligence than me, so every session ended up in arguments over stupid shit. We both had intelligence lower than 10. Fuck, Arc. Survival Ascended? The game that I've dumped fucking hours and hours into lately? You've played 311 hours. Would you recommend this game to other people? No. It's eaten my life, actually. How do I see how many hours I've played recently? Oh, it is. Survival Ascendant's on for $11. Oh, Tall Tales is on. I want to get Astrios, but it wouldn't really help because nobody else I think in the server has Astrios, and so it's like not really helpful. Yeah, I have the Dreadmere, but they're fucking hard to tame. Until one of our characters is low int and thinks everyone should play their character dumber so they feel smarter. What did I have it on? It's it's Arc. I know I don't have. What the hell? Did they change D&D Beyond? They did. Why did they change it? Fucker. Anyways. My intelligence is a 9. Mirrorless intelligence is a 9. But she's a dexterity barbarian, so she has 20 dexterity. She has 16 strength and 17 con and 14 charisma. So it's not perfect, but she's a little dumb. But she's charismatic and she's sneaky as shit. -1, or she got a 9 in wisdom and a 9 in intelligence. The rest of them are +2 and up. Oh god. Yeah, her stealth is a +8. It's so funny. She's a really fun character to play. She a little slow, but she makes up for it. Yeah. No. See, my eyes are purple, so it works, but mom's eyes are green. I guess yellow would work. Sixteen deck and seven piece, so basically made it to where if they didn't want someone to see me, they weren't gonna see me. Yeah. So someone keeps trying to take her away, Nizzy. Like, I'm done with this shit. Proof the said person. The problem is just to remember what she says to us for one session of the night. Yeah, and we're doing a lot of stuff that's like, oh, it's use your brain, and the horse is like, I don't want to. Can I not use my brain? I have to add more of those. I'm sure y'all have gone through all of them by now. Ah, yes, the funny haha bit we had in the beginning where Nizzy was trying to take something from Miralith, and Miralith was just watching her, and it was like, no. Because I think we had sleight of hand against one another at some point, or somebody used sleight of hand, and I was like, and Miralith's like, mine? I don't remember what it was. But it was funny, I remember that. That works. She was putting the bone times on you? Oh, well, she wasn't paying attention at that point. and failed, and she did it anyway. I was trying to put them on secretly and it failed. You just stood there watching her do it. Oh, yeah. Miralith, forever confused. The girl was just happy to be there. I don't remember getting once human. I have once human too. But I'm not a massive fan of it because I don't like games that are I don't like PvE games that reset you. I think it's stupid. That's a hill I will die on. And then argument with one player due to how stealth works. DM countered with like stealth up to you in Walmart without hiding. I could stand behind you and you wouldn't notice till I let you easily do the same, especially in this setting. Is your friend just oblivious? How does one not notice somebody standing behind them at a Walmart? I just play to several people days to be stealthy. I mean, me too. I've snuck up on multiple people on accident. In fact, when I used in the area I used to work in, everybody was like, "You gotta put a bell on, bitch. I can't hear you." Oh, I gotta add the fur to her jacket. Ooh. I'm trying to remember a band. Please hold. Oh. Meh. Speaking of me, what? What's happening? Purposely tell people I'm coming and they will still forget my presence. What game do y'all recommend? No, I just walked naturally quietly, like incredibly quietly. She doesn't. My bad, but I want to check my wife. Hello. Well, I know. Look at it later. Oh yeah, I saw. I saw the group chat spreadsheet. But yes, I've been streaming, so. And yes, sleep well. Taylor hasn't played Pathfinder, I don't believe, ever. Doesn't mean no, I'm not. Good night, Frost. Good night, Taylor. It's fine. Well, you know, I would suggest we probably start with D&D because I've already mildly explained it. Pathfinder's a lot. Or at least give her both of the systems and ask her which one she wants to play. Because it's a little bit of an information overload. Yeah, and I only barely taught them a little bit about D&D when the one that we did. Because the one that we did, I basically gave them pre-made characters. I wrote out a whole bunch of pre-mades, and I was like, you guys can pick whichever one jives with you the most. That way you don't have to, like, do much else. And I was like, and we can change stuff, but... and stuff like that. And then we just did, like, a one-shot. But that's, I think, all the exposure she's had to D&D. Unless she's been playing behind my back, and she hates me. Which is also very possible. How do we master Pathfinder in a day? She would do that, to be fair. What do you mean? Oh, play behind my back? Yeah, I know. She hates me, I get it. Yeah, but, like, we also have to think that you're coming at this from a tabletop player's perspective, as well as I am, and they're not tabletop gamers. So a lot of the concepts are brand new, unfortunately. I like how I started a Missio thing and it's like sleep token? Sleep token? Sleep token? Sleep token? MMORPG, they don't play MMOs. That's the other problem. Man, they don't play MMOs. I'm the MMO player. Why? What the fuck? I said Missio. I want to listen to Missio. Not Dizzy, though. It's almost like That's 90% of what you listen to. No, you just ask them, what kind of character do you want to play? What do you want to do? That's what I did last time. And then I built them pre-mades based on like what they thought was interesting. I showed them the classes and stuff and we briefly went over it. And they told me what they thought was interesting. And I was like, cool. And then I made pre-made characters based on that. To avoid the nonsense of having to go through character creation. And I'm using the module that I built for them. I have a list of reasons if you want it. But like, I'm gonna use the storyline that I played with them and stuff, and the characters and stuff, and I'm making a beginner's module with it. Whenever I get around to having the energy to write a book. And illustrate a book. What you need in life, good vibration. But yes, Taylor and Katie are not MMO players. They're survival/shooter players. They don't like MMOs. As far as I know, because if they like MMOs, I'm gonna strangle all of them because I've been trying to get them to play MMOs with me for years. And I've gotten zero interest. I'm a cool kid. Is this how I find out my worries were not unfounded and they just... I have a list of reasons why. What do you want to do? Yeah. But that's like the problem because they're also women, Nizzy. So when you give them a choice, they don't know. I know a lot of them played physical classes in the one shot that I played with them. Because physical classes are a lot easier to learn than the magic systems. So they played that because the combat, while there wasn't a lot of it, was a lot easier to explain with physical. Although I did include magic options. I think they just picked physical options. No. What you mean? Good vibration. You liar. I literally... The way Nightbot drops 20 links in 1 second for no reason. It's because they're all on different timers, but they're all on message minimums. So when we reach message minimums, and like every once in a while, they all drop at the exact same time. Because like the Vegan one is on its own, and the merch one is on its own, and all this other stuff. But every once in a while, they all hit at once. I know the Ko-Fi and the Throne are at the same time because it's all donation. The Clip one's on its own. The card and the Discord are also together. Like they're on separate Nightbot messages, but they trigger at the same frequency and about the same rate. So they should, if it works correctly, drop together. And then you guys just get slammed with all of them at once. It's normally about the 3-hour mark where they all decide that they want to clump together. But also I need to go back through and like look at my frequencies because I think some of them got reset. I thought Mid was calling me a liar, and I was like, about what? It's like, what did I do this time? What's yours? I pray that to be like a voicemail. Okay, I can be more still. Sing with me, I am not doing well. I'm tired of my own words. Sing with me, I am again. Myself, very tired from my own words. Say this, and I need you. Sing with me, I'm not doing well. I assume you saw the last message. I love this song. Yeah, I love this song too. I assume you saw the last message. About the beginner friendly one? Yeah. That's I would definitely recommend that. Just because they don't know anything about the systems. They don't even really know a lot about D&D. I didn't get to teach them a lot because we genuinely just did like a Halloween one-shot for like 3 hours. And then I got the general idea that they didn't really like it, so we haven't really asked to play again yet in like a long time. Which doesn't mean they don't like it at all. They might have not enjoyed something about what I did. So do I. The only people I really DM are I started DMing as beginners. But yeah, it's a good skill to have. Every time I to this life, between the darkness of our life, sing to me, I am not doing well. I'm tired of my own words. Sing to me, 'cause I can't hear myself. I'm tired of my own words. Say this, son, I need you, me, I'm not doing well. Sing to me, I'm not doing well. Sing to me, I'm not doing well. This friendship is worth it. I might import, well, depending on what we're doing, but I might import one of my other characters. I don't get to use. Maybe I'll use Miralith again. Someone that can control Tay is what you need the most. Tabletops allow our core fundamentals to be immensely useful. What level? Literally any level. She's been down at level 1. She's been up at level, I think we're 10 now. And yeah, I can help with anything you need. But I do know that she's both the characters I have right now that are fully fleshed out are either have some homebrew in them, which can be adjusted, or are adjusted. Like my barbarian is a dex build, which is not normal, so I can always just make a new one too. I need 2 or 3. Yeah. Oh, she's level 6. You can come down. What's my other one at? I've got one cereal that's level 5, one that's level 4. Hey, tabletop starting at level 1. Yeah, the one I ran with my siblings who were beginners. They started at level 1 because they wanted to, and then I shoved them through it really quickly. Like we had an encounter that leveled them fairly quickly. Skeleton tail, which is rough. But yeah, I've got a couple. I could always build another one too. That is definitely an option. I hate myself for not drawing or like putting all the wing colors on different layers like I normally do. Ugh. It makes it so inconvenient. Happens, yeah. Nice. That sounds cool. A named NPC, yeah. I need to finish writing the homebrew that I was working on, because it's like it's a druid circle homebrew with all new creatures and stuff. Like I've built part of a creature table and everything. However, I got busy, but people are using it. Like in D&D Beyond, it has downloads and stuff. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm still doing the same thing. Next live stream got it talking about the meaning of life and how to invest in the market, and I wasn't. D&D next stream? No. We all bring ourselves to DMs and kills us all. I do actually want to try that. Can't remember the exact name. Who's named Tatrio, and he's starting at the age of like 14. Wounded wolf who's at a snack on my sister, my father, and uncle were with me. Ah. Nice. I do no. I want to try to do a D&D session where chat runs characters. And yes, Tabaxi is probably what you're talking about. Okay. I love not naming any of my layers, and this is going to be pain and suffering. Did people risen the dragon? That would be fun to do. A nightmare to set up, but chaos either way. No, so what it would be is I would probably have to set up a screen, obviously, like an overlay for it, but we would decide and we'd have to do it in Discord. In the stomach because I failed the Riz. It would be like either in Discord or on Twitter or something. We build a character together that y'all will play. Likely the Discord, that'd probably be the easiest place to do it. And then in like during the stream, I would have y'all's character pulled up and we would run polls for actions and stuff. Or I would like polls and also like just for like general storytelling stuff, I would be like what y'all say in chat and stuff. So keeping my Drake Water Ranger, their Drake far away review. We can either do like a set for set for one character for the whole thing, and then maybe we could do one character that y'all control and one character that DM NPC, which I hate DM NPCs. I have such terrible experience with DM NPCs based on my ex pulling in a WoW character to our thing just to like make her bend over and shit because he's a addict. But I think a DM NPC would probably be helpful in this scenario to assist in combat a little bit, because if I have control over a character, it might go a little smoother. The fuck? Yeah, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Okay, let me find what it was. And she was all powerful too. I think she was a night elf, a nightborn or something. But she was like super hot, and she didn't wear underwear and like all this other shit. And she like, so the reason it pissed me off is I was we were like fighting, and she, like, we were in the middle of a fight. We had gotten ambushed during when we were camping, and so we were fighting these like ghouls or something, like undead monsters. And she, the all-powerful like wood spirit or whatever the fuck she was, like waved her hands and she's like, I just need 5 turns and I'll be able to bring all of them under my spell and tame them. And I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. And I killed all of the monsters. Me and my wolves. And she was like, we could have gotten information out of them. And I was like, do you even have speak to animals? And he was like, no, but I could give it to her. I was like, bitch, I have speak to animals and I wasn't even going to let them live. Like, they were undead. They don't have the intelligence to be spoken to, you dumb asshole. Of course she is. Why shouldn't she be? Yeah. It was incredibly stupid. And I lost a lot of brain cells playing that. Silence. Not the motive. Peace of mind. Yeah, but yeah, I became a DM because the DMs that I had were fucking horrifying. I lost when not learning about it. Would I just cheat because I feel like it? Yeah, realistically, yes. And like he spent the whole campaign that she was with us. He tried to make her like a sob story, and the whole time, like, we went to the wood elves and she fucked it up. I was doing diplomacy because my character was a wood elf. And so we were doing diplomacy and I was talking to them and stuff. And then he, like, his little night elf dumb like bimbo fucked it up for all of us. And I was like, what the hell? I try to be a good DM then. People are and are not comfortable with. No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I became a DM because a lot of the DMs that I dealt with were sex pests. That's the best way to put them. And didn't understand that not everybody else was addicted to porn like they were. So the bar is in hell. You don't really have a lot to worry about as long as you don't terrorize me with that stuff. But yeah, it was so funny because he was like, she's dying and all this shit. And I was like, could she die faster, please? She's fucking it up for us. And that annoyed him. Of course it annoyed him. I told him that his wifey needed to die faster. But he like even he managed to annoy the other guys in the group too. Um they were all for her at the beginning because she was like he was like, oh, she bends over and she doesn't have any underwear on and all this other shit. And then like 2 sessions or so in, everybody was like, this character is stupid and she's not giving us any fucking value and she's not really doing anything for our team. So they were all done with her. I was like, wow, okay. It's a feat to get these guys to not like a woman. I lost many a good character at that table. People need to keep their kinks out of the damn game. It's literally in the rules. If you're gonna cheat in favor of the party at least. I mean, he did. She had all these all powerful spells and stuff. But like I told him, I was like, that doesn't make it any fun for us because like we can't use our abilities, and we are more than capable. We are a combat oriented party. Other people's tables, like I don't know if you're gonna be weird. Okay, but like also, I just want to say this. Also, all of this happened on Twitch. He streamed all of it, and I was sitting behind him. He streamed all of it, and I was sitting behind him. So like my face is on Twitch somewhere, probably deleted because it's from like years ago. But I was sitting behind him, and you could see me getting annoyed in the void. Everybody was like, is she okay? I was like, no. I wish we could see the eye rolling at it. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 years old though, so Twitch absolutely did not save that mod. Sometimes I like the nosy part of myself wants to go back through all of his clips and see if he kept the clips of me in the background. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Because there for a while he was getting a peak at viewers simply because I was in the background. I'm nosy. He might have deleted them. That's so funny. Crazy cares, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I think he did. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm glad. It's like it's wiping my face off the internet. So I was actually gonna ask him to delete him, but he like freaks out on me every time we talk. So God, it's been almost 6 years now. One last little factoid about this dumbass. And all, like he streams in his room and all of the in all of the clips since I left him. And the room in the background was almost exclusively furnished by me. Fuck you. That's so funny. Okay, yes, he has deleted them. Good. I'm glad. Like, on one hand, they're funny. On the other hand, like, because I'm a VTuber, I really don't want my face just, like, out in the open everywhere. Not that he gets any attention, but it's there. Like, they would be there. So I'm like, one off. It was back in COVID times. The lockdown really brought the weird out. Yes, it was back in COVID times. I got with him before COVID happened, and then, like, we were together through COVID and through the big ice storm that Texas had. That's so fucking funny. Okay, well, now that I forgot about the Texas freeze. The fuck is Kohai on? He's hatching his egg. His pokey egg. But yeah, so he also hated VTubers. It was a very interesting situation when I was like, but I want to be a VTuber. Valid. Q. Yeah, he told me that VTubers are taking viewers away from real streamers that have real talent, and I was like, okay. Sure, buddy. I think he just hated he wasn't gonna be viewers. He was. More if your mom starts streaming, damn it. Yeah, exactly. And yes, he was mad. It took him what was it? He got in like 2020, like last year, I think he got 500 followers. And he'd been streaming for well longer than I had ever streamed. I think his channel's like 10 years old or something. Is her cute times Hexen's mom lore? No. Everybody, oh yeah, you were here when they were talking about it. Everybody's abandoning me for my mom, Dizzy. And he cried all day. Wants to fit in his brother's fucking game. Still playing my nose. Oh. Yep. What's up? Not abandoning, taking a long vacation to unsubbed mass. Abandoning ship is effort? Crazy. Where is... Okay, well... And he died all day. Things are never getting away. Yeah, I like the blue on the button. I think it, like, helps stand out. I think like y'all underestimate how long she's probably just going to be on my channel. It's gonna take her a while to be comfortable enough to have her own channel. I'm sure I earned a vacation. Crazy. I'm the loyal artist of my favorite character. How can I? I think it was that high watch time. Oh. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Bass. Thank you. He's so cool. The fish raid. Hello. How was your art? How was your art? Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Bezo coin. Fish? Fish. Yep. Oh, is fishing not working? Damn it. Hold on. Let me reopen it. I will reopen it. Hold on. Give it just a second. Welcome in, Raiders. So my name is Sidhi. You can call me Sid if it's easier. I'm a variety VTuber, V artist. We are working on my mom's PNG. We did a commission earlier. I can pull that up. I was working on this, but the person who commissioned it went to sleep, so I needed to verify that the clothing is correct before I move on. So now we're working on my mom. Working on June's calendar and got quite a bit done. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I've got this one to finish, and then I've got 2 more pieces to finish for a new drop, and then and then another piece for my friends, and like 5 giveaway pieces. I've got so much to do. So I get it. I absolutely understand. But I'm glad you got a lot done. Being a productive day is always a good day. But if you need to go get food, go get water, go get rest, feel free to raid and dash. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I appreciate you for trusting your community with me. Really, I have so many whips for both myself and other reward stuff. Yes. As somebody that has gotten commissions for said the work is peak. Oh, thank you. Dang, last second enter. Nice. Okay. Nice. There's a lot of messy, but it's fine. Actually, I need to. Was I like hot, like drunk when I did this shading? What the fuck? Where's her skin? Was I okay when this happened? What happened here? Why is it so messy? Maybe. I don't know why what the fuck? I know I shade with it pulled out pretty hard, so that's probably what happened. Oh no. Where's the hair? Where's the hair? Why do I never name fucking layers? Aha! The box! I am allergic to the box. Your pillow will be warm on both sides one random night. Thank you for the potion, though. Yeah, this, for some reason, the model in this position, the box just, like, fucking flies away. Okay. Let me export her, like, sitting. So that I have it. Need a different box? No, he's just gonna throw a truck at me. The angle really screws my favorite redeems. I'm sorry. I'll work with the redeems and get them situated before my 3-year. My 3-year anniversary is a lot gonna change, so I haven't been really working on fixing anything. Okay. I get to do it all over again. Yay! Where do I even start? What's it? That is so loud for like no reason. And I have it turned all the way down. Yeah, I have it turned all the way down. If I turn it down anymore, the rest of the redeems that go through there will just be super quiet. Oh, is Pixelate not working? Oops. Can't take my pixels, Dizzy. Why is Pixelate not working? I'll have to check that. You can't take my pixels. They're immune to you currently for some reason. Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to set it up when I rotated from just one PC to 2. Damn it, we had the same idea. So, what probably happened is when I moved over to my streaming PC, I didn't set redeem. Oh, pixelate up. I've been robbed of all my powers. You have no power here. So my pixels are safe right now. I'm gonna fix all of it. I need to actually mark that down that I have to redo pixelate. I'm gonna fix a lot of it when I get to my 3-year. Because we're gonna have a whole bunch of new stuff. Did the spray bottle work? Yeah, look at what you've done is also not working right now. The spray, yeah, but it was off screen. Oh, okay, well, fix that too. I give up. You've been crippled currently. I'm too tired to worry about it right now. Whew. I don't even know where to start on this one. Oh, I do know what I need to do for this. Briefly. There we go. Why do you put it there all the time? Gonna go grab dinner? Okay. Thank you again for the raid. I've got like 15 more minutes and then I gotta go to bed. I have to take a shower still and I have work in the morning. Make the waste worth. All that work for an ugly Pokemon. Oh. He didn't ask, so wait. I guess we could do her hair tonight. Whew. God, I can't stop yawning. Ugh. They're cute. Their eyeballs. Although I can't see the dark very much anymore. Yawn, yes. Whew. Goodness. Oh. Lights up. I'm like a beater for my screen because of that. Because of the white. I can't see the dark colors. It makes like shading her hair incredibly difficult because her hair is just like, and so is my model's hair, but it's just like different shades of super dark gray. Okay, well, Newt was supposed to work. What is my HUD off? Leave the screen how you prefer it. No, it's fine. It's not good for my eyes to have it on white either. I can't see anything at all. Just looking at that for a second. Oh. Ooh. Newt sounded. I heard this. I didn't hear the sound, but you heard it, didn't see it. Yeah, I just had to make sure it was working. Lights out. That was so perfect. Oh yeah, like right on her face. I know. Whew. I can't stop yawning. I'm dying inside, Jesus. Where are my hairpins? Here they are. I love it being black. Ooh. That's actually remarkably close to the other one. The highlights are just a little lighter on the other one. I need to make them up here, needs to be lighter. Oh. This is better for more of like what it was. Oops. God, I did it again. This one's softer. That works. It'll shift a little bit, but it's fine. Ooh. And I think that's all the time we have today, so I think one more session of just this and it'll be finished. Like if I am able to just settle down and just do this. I'm sorry, it's 1 a.m. and I have so much to do. Still, unfortunately. And I don't think anybody's on. I mean, Letty's on. Oh. I don't know about that. It's cool, good progress. Yeah, it's like one more away, I think. Plus some minor adjustments that I can make on or offline to get it to where it's oh gosh, back where it should be. Or like to be very similar to the other one. Cuz then I just have to attach it to her. The difference is kind of crazy though. But yeah, we'll do that next time. I think, like I said, we only have one more session of just this, and then it should be done. I might work on this one too on stream, but we'll see. Here for your viewing experience, we'll darken it a little bit. It's just really hard on my eyes with the red. But once the clothes get verified, then I'll be able to finish this. Thank you. And that'll be both of those, and then we just have 5 giveaway pieces and 3 merch pieces left. Oh god. So I'll start working on those too. I might work on the merch pieces on here, at least mine. I've got to finish Taylor's because I just finished one of mine, so we're going back and forth. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Halfway through the Mountain of Art. I know. I'm perpetually adding more to it, honestly. But we're getting closer. We're down to single digits for backlog numbers, it sounds like. Thanks for stream. Oh, of course. Yes, it is, I think. I think we're finally at the end. We're finally where Taylor needs 1 piece out of me and I need 2 out of myself to finish that merch thing that's been going, like drive that's been going for over a year. So once that's done, I'm gonna get that done for sure before the rebranding stuff. And then I've already redone my logo, so that one's done. So it's just the 3 pieces and then the model and my mom's PNG. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. The model is going to make me cry, but we're getting there. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing horror Minecraft unless the plans fall through, and if plans fall through, we'll play Ark or something. Something chill. So I will see you guys later, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. You too, rest well. Thank you one more time for the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, because I had set to only count once a day, it never resets. It's the donation. Has it changed? Has it? No, it's the same thing. I wonder if it's just something that, okay, that works.
Zaki's basement. I mean, I was asked by my mom if this is Kohai. I was asked by my mom if I would let someone peg me, and my response was, "How hot are they?"
Oh wow, accurate though, but wow.
Oh, so.
Anybody, now that I could incriminate you.
Divorce court? A divorce court? What? Why?
Marriage, you're divorcing me? That's crazy. Fucking grandpa.
Why
50 years.
Order. Why? What is there something wrong with what your wife has stated?
He sold my pixels.
What? Yes, I have in fact taken my wife's pixels as part of the divorce settlement. This isn't divorce court. I don't know who you think I am. What is the problem with what your wife stated about you? I am very sensitive about my weight and my rotundness, and I do not appreciate it being brought up in court.
I need you to. Would you let me give you my big pipe? Do you want my big ass pipe? Yo, bitch ass hoe.